Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and you might get a little bit of lag here. I'm launching the game. Since Borderlands 4 requires NASA-level supercomputers to be able to run properly. And then I got, like, because it's apparently, Shinyun's birthday today on Genshin, and, like, I saw the post on Twitter, and I just, like, I like Shinyun, don't get me wrong, she's a great character, but I just, like, playable-wise, she's a fucking mess. Oh my god, is she a mess. She's a pyro character that is a physical damage dealer whose damage scales on attack, but her shield, as she's a shielder, scales on defense. And then her skill requires her to hit two enemies, to activate, at best, to activate its secondary effect, which is pulsing pyro. Which would actually be a really cool feature if it didn't require two enemies hit to function. If she only had to hit one to trigger that, she'd be an amazing off-fielder. 100%. She'd be crazy used. Not for her intended purposes, but she'd likely be on Virgin teams. Anyways, I'm a bit sick. Got a sore throat a couple days ago again. And, so we'll see how this goes. I did take some cough medicine. But if I start, like, having problems focusing or whatever, I'm just gonna call it and then get back to this when we're in a better situation. But also, I bought Digimon Time Strangers, so we'll probably stream that after this, unless I had something else I wanted to stream. I don't remember. Was there another game I had planned after this? I don't remember, but I'm excited. I like Digimon. I like Digimon more than I've always liked Digimon more than Pokemon, to be honest. I just know a lot about Pokemon because Pokemon's so in your face, but I know quite a decent amount about Digimon too. So, and this one's like voiced. I saw clips of Omnimon, and they actually kept the English, like, unlike the other games that were just like loosely translated, like Cyber Sleuth. They actually kept a lot of the translations for stuff. Like, in Japanese, it's Omegamon using Grey Sword and Garuru Ken, which makes sense because it's Greymon and Garurumon, right? Or Greymon and Metal Garurumon. But in the English, they changed it. It's Omnimon, and then it's also Transcendent Sword and Supreme Cannon, which just make it sound so much fucking cooler. They not only kept that, but it's voiced that way in English. So I'm excited to see how that's gonna go. I have only seen that extent of the game because that's like literally in the tutorial. I also know the starters. What is it, like? Patamon, Demi-Devamon, and something else. I think Gomamon? I'll have to question on which one I want, because my three favorite starters, or my three favorites from Adventures are Patamon, Gomamon, and Agumon, so... But I might go Demi-Devamon, we'll see. in my personal opinion, Devimon was so fucking, like, such a cool villain in Adventure. And not gonna lie, in Adventure 2020, I really don't like the change they made to Devimon. I like that they made him a more dangerous villain. Like, he was more overarching. Like, unlike him just being the stopgap for them as champions, he actually became he basically became the Malo Myotismon, where they had to go to Mega to stop him, or at least relative Mega. But he also served as an element of Edamon, which was triggering the corrupted Mega, or the corrupted evolution. However, instead of this time it being Skull Greymon, Agumon almost turned into Machine Dramon, which is an interesting corrupted Digivolution, instead of turning into War Greymon. I don't know how I feel about that, because I don't hate Skull Greymon because it's still a Greymon, right? Like, I don't know how I feel about it being Machine Dramon. I would have honestly preferred if they made a different Digivolution, just for the sake of things. But I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of interesting. I bought the highest rank so I could, because it allows you earlier access to the bond forms, which are fucking amazing. I really want to get those, especially the Agumon one. But I was waiting for it to maybe go on sale, but I just decided to bite the bullet. I have a little bit of extra money right now to buy that. I haven't bought like a big game in a while. This was the last big game I spent a lot of money on. Also, I saw Mega Starmie. Dumb. 100% dumb. So here's my thing. Here's my thing when it comes to some of the Mega Pokemon and concepts and stuff. So I have three. So Mega Starmie is the only Mega I hate design-wise. Like, I think some of them look stupid, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a big fan of Mega Dragonite. I wish the wings were on the back instead of the head. But more or less, I'm fine with it. Mega Starmie is literally a guy in a Halloween costume. Additionally, and I've said this before, and Mega Starmie's not the only Mega to do this, because I saw a video of a guy covering the other Megas, covering the Megas and their stats and stuff. Stop inverting attack stats. Stop it. Mega Starmie has always been a very good special attacker. Very good. It has an amazing move pool with it. Why is it a physical attacker now? Why? Pidgeot was relatively the same, but to be fair, both Pidgeot's attack stats were so abysmal it didn't really matter. Lucario got the same treatment. It had slightly higher attack over special attack, and on its Mega, now has slightly higher special attack over attack, right? Which is weird, but it's still a mixed attacker nonetheless. Its attack stats are fine. But then even like look at Hydreigon. You have an attack, you have Dino, an attacker, and a physical attacker with Hustle, as well as a physical attacker with Hustle. Then you have Hydreigon, a special attacker with Levitate. Why? I have to get to level 64, specializing in attack, until everything gets blown out the window and its stats invert. Fuck you. And then the other thing I hate about Megas, and I saw this a lot going through that video, and I've also seen this a lot in some of the previous Megas too. Stop buffing the inconsequential attack stat. Every starter, Mega, Meganium, Feraligatr, and Emboar got 10 points into the attack stat they don't use. Why? Why did Feraligatr get 10 special? Why did Meganium get 10 attack? Why did Emboar get 10 special? And they're not the only ones. A lot of the Megas got that. Why are you buffing the stat they don't give a fuck about? Giving me 10 attack is not going to make my Meganium use physical moves when its attack stat is still fucking 90 something. It has a 140 at special attack. Guess what I'm gonna use? Fucking Solar Beam, Energy Ball, Earth Power, any of the fucking moves that are special based. Giving me plus 10 attack does nothing when you give me plus fucking 50 special. Holy fuck. So fucking dumb. Because every mega is basically plus 100 base stat totals. But in that regard, you're basically just giving base 90. You're just giving plus 90 because you're throwing 10 into a stat you're never gonna use. Hell, do the Mega Beedrill thing. Pull out of special attack. They took like, what, 35 points out of special attack on Beedrill? Because it didn't need it. It's so dumb. Also, last night after work, I did also get into, I had some time. I did two things. I went into Guild Wars 2 for my dailies. I finally got the achievement for getting 1,000 kills with staff on warriors, so now I just have short bow left to do on NG. NG was my only character that was not maxed on, that was not maxed on, that did not have the ability to craft descended materials, sorry. So I had to spend some time to do that. He's now my last main to successfully be able to craft descended mats now. So he's now going to be my daily and weekly character until I can get those 1,000 kills. Honestly, out of doing all of them, these two are last because their weapons are healer based, but I honestly think Warrior Staff was probably the most annoying because it literally only has 4 or 3 offensive skills, basic attack, the 2, and the 4, which is more of a pull than anything. The 3 and the 5 don't do damage at all, so it did kind of make it a bit annoying. It also doesn't help that I wasn't running it on a DPS build, I was running it on a support build. We'll see. I know the expansion comes out this month, but if I remember correctly, they are not launching new content right away. The first quarter of the update is just containing a lot of the back-end stuff, so like the new elite specs and stuff like that. It's the quarter 2 update that will actually add in the new story. Yeah. And then I also went into Guild Wars 1, and I did what I left off yesterday's stream at, which was going to get that new elite skill. The new elite, that elite skill I wanted, managed to run there and get it. Did almost die. I got lucky. All but 3 of my party members got wiped. Thankfully, Dokuro was one of them. I tried to like direct them away, and just as I did, Dokuro managed to res me, ran away, got out of aggro range, and then slowly but surely had Dokuro res everyone. He got Ogden up, who also helped resing. So yeah, I have kind of my new setup. I also managed to get my hands on double shot, which will be useful for my barbs related build. However, I do want to try to get triple shot, but apparently triple shot is tied to, it's a Kurzik's skill. So the Kurziks and Luxon stuff, each class has a unique skill. and the Luxon's one, there's Ranger is triple shot. Necro's Signet of Corruption, which you don't care about. 1 second. Sorry, it was my phone company offering me home internet package. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I rent. I do not control the internet to my home. He's like, but you could still give it a try. And I'm like, I literally can't. And I'm sorry. But yeah, I want to get triple shot. But apparently it has to do with something to do with the allegiance rank, which seems, you know what I might do? I don't seem to understand this, so I might send a message to Liana. Rank thing and it looks this keyboard. I looked up replacing this keyboard, and it appears that this Razer keyboard is just known to have double input and dead key problems. So my dead keys are C, left control on occasion, backspace, I, and the down arrow key. Those are my dead keys. So if you ever see me type and I miss Control C and Control V are fucking pains in the ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Backspacing is problematic. If you ever see me leave out an I, that's also problematic. And then down arrow has issues when I try to like do a down input sometimes. Which you don't see. A lot of this really only matters when I type. My Orb Weaver, or I keep saying Orb Weaver, my Tartarus is perfectly fine. I don't have issues with that, so, Oh, I missed about 4 eyes typing this. I still have some food. I have some pizza. I'm just gonna fill up my kettle first. can get a hot chocolate going. Alright, we'll see what Liana says later. She's off the line right now because she lives a life. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, like, cause triple shot, I'm pretty sure I can wield it with double shot, and it would just work with barbs rather than. Additionally, I think it should also do more damage than power shot, anyways. Because at peak potential, so this is something that based on your allegiance rank, for triple shot, you have a damage reduction per shot. At allegiance rank 0, it reduces 40% of the damage. But starting from 6 onwards, it's 25, which is the same as double shot, by the way. So you actually have way more potential on damage than double shot does. But I don't care because I'm just trying to trigger barbs, right? But if I'm doing, what is it, like 12 to 28 damage or something on a bow, if power shot's doing 46, 3 shots theoretically should be able to, you know, out damage that, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to replace Vex with I'm gonna go with my own character build. What does Icy Veins do again? Yeah. I'm probably gonna go with Discord and make that character focus on status and hexes. But probably not the hexes I'm using. So not Mark of Pain, not I'll probably focus on different hexes, like I'll probably do Putrid Bile. That seems like a good one to run. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna make their second spec be, because I'm legitimately just going to be running. I'm probably going to be running Death Magic and Curse. It really depends if there's any hexes that are not. Like, Putrid Bile is a hex. I've not really looked too far into this, of course, but and then it just depends on status potential, right? Like, I do know there is a skill, was it Enfeebling Blood? Yeah, if I run curses, it'll inflict weakness on all nearby targets. Then there's Rip Enchantment, which makes the target suffer from bleed. And then there's also Weakened Armor. Those 3 all look really good, or all really good, that I'm not running. Right, so if I run those 3, which fit into the optional skills, and then instead of Icy Veins, like, in all honesty, I'll probably just not run. I'm probably just gonna run my own build outside of Putrid Bile. Like, nothing here makes sense. And then I'll decide on how I want to disperse my skills later. But yeah, at this point, it doesn't even seem to matter what the other class is gonna be, because it doesn't appear like I'm gonna be running anything into it. The only thing that would matter is if the class comes with something, comes with a skill. Like, if there's any skills that are non-class attributed, for example. Like, if we go to, like, let me open Necro. And then if I click curses, and then if I scroll to the bottom, list of necromancer skills, and then we go to no attribute. Like, if I check out the no attribute ones, like, oh, it's gonna show me all the classes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Because I'm sure I could probably find something here that might actually be worthwhile. Like, just looking at this, there's a hex spell for Mesmer, Web of Disruption, interrupts a skill, end effect interrupts a skill. So that it seems that will interrupt a target. So it interrupts on cast, and when it ends, it will also interrupt. So for 10 seconds, target foe is hexed with Web of Disruption. Yeah, so it interrupts the target foe for 10 seconds. They are under the effects of Web of Disruption. And when after those 10 seconds, the foe is interrupted again. That could actually be good to throw on an ally. Elementalist doesn't really seem to have anything. Assassin has a hex spell, Mark of Instability, causes knockdown the next time you hit target foe with a dual attack, which I'm not going to be using. Yeah, so far the only one I'm seeing that actually has any potential to assist me would be Mesmer's Web of Disruption. So making Livia a Mesmer is probably the best I can go with. Because it will remove a hex, or it'll hex the target. It's an interrupt and a hex. That the target, or that, and I know I can trust to an ally. Oh, okay, so it says, be careful giving this skill to heroes as they treat it as a regular hex and will use it on foes who aren't using any skills. Okay, so maybe not. But if that's the case, then there really isn't any reason. Unless, like, if I go to Mesmer... I can still have access to Arcane Echo, I guess, which can allow me... Because there are some hex spells that the time limit for them is not determined by skill level. Because the alternative decision, too, is instead of running Putrid Bile, like I was talking about, I could just not run Death Magic and run Curses and and whatever Mesmer one gives Hex a lot. Whether his both, like, Illusion, Domination, and even a few inspirations give hexes. If I just want a random hex too, I can also run Spirit of Failure, which target foe has a 25% chance to miss, which is utility in and of itself. Every time they miss, Livia would gain energy, and it just default lasts 30 seconds. So it's a hex that could just always be up. This is a 3-second casting time, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I could run Fragility. Hex spell also hexes foes adjacent to target. These foes take 5, 17, 20 damage each time they gain or lose a condition. It's illusion magic, though. That would shoehorn me into what I can run. I can run Phantom Pain now. And Shrinking Armor. 10 seconds long, health degeneration, and end effect, cracked armor and deep wound. I know what cracked armor is, it's 20% armor reduction. What does Deep Wound do? Deep Wound. Your maximum health is reduced by 20% and you receive 20% less healing. Holy shit, Deep Wound sounds like a pretty fucking solid trait. Does work on bosses? I don't see anything that says it is. Alright, well there's an idea. Looks like I'm gonna be running curses and inspiration. Which is fine, because I can just give her the staff that I had. Anyways, sorry. I'm gabbing on about a game I'm not even playing. Considering I started streaming at 3:30 and it's almost 4:30 and I haven't even gotten into the game yet. Alright, so we have 3 side quests to do. We'll head back to this one, because this is the one I was trying before. I will take this, thank you.
Let us see if the prize was worth the pain.
Sorry, what's my mission here?
Pain is fleeting. Victory, eternal.
Power up the targeting towers again. If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region.
Commander Callus, they're not ready yet. They can't fire that quickly.
I'll take a half-charged shot over being crushed to death. Fire it!
The Timekeeper's orders are to abort.
Damn the Timekeeper! We're too late. Take cover! Dead. All dead. But I saw something up there. I saw a woman. She looked like me.
The Ripper Queen's voice, undeniably. Yet it feels different. Perhaps I'll learn more at the next trial.
Alright, where's the next trial?
But our queen demands more. Prove your athletic skill to me, and perhaps I will acknowledge your presence.
I really wish this line could be seen better.
I see. This requires extra force. From a greater altitude, perhaps. Gravity can add to my power.
I might have to kill all the enemies first here. Give me help, give me help. I get the feeling they're just gonna end up respawning when I start the thing again anyways. Alright, so that's actually more HP, but my problem, I'm gonna keep it, but my problem with this is that I don't have that much HP and it doesn't heal over time. If this was like 1,000 and then 1,000 over time, it would actually be worth it. Because at that point, overhealing is pointless. Like, that's what I'm trying to be wary of with that going forward, is overhealing. Sorry, one sec.
I see. This requires extra force. From a greater altitude, perhaps. Gravity
I still
can add
fucking
to my
miss.
power.
One. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, it's over here.
Slamming all three is quite the challenge.
No, I
One
see it.
shall conquer.
I just didn't know where the last one was. If I can stop
This challenge
fumbling the
calls
first
for
one.
raw gluteal strength. I will
Boom,
ascend
got it.
first, and then unleash my fury from the skies.
From the skies? Like Team Sky? Team Sky did gain a new Mega, though, with Mega Clefable. Only 3 Pokemon, 3 Megas gained typings, and 1 changed. Clefable gained Flying.
A fine set of
Meganium
slams.
gained
My
Fairy,
reward
which we
awaits.
all knew was going to happen. Feraligatr gained Dragon, which I think was kind of anticipated. And, and then Barbaracle changed from water to fighting. I will say now, there's only now 2 starters that under no circumstances have access to a second typing. One is Superior, which hasn't been given the option to gain a secondary form yet. And the other is Blastoise, who did gain another form, Mega Evolution, which didn't even really help it because the moves it has access to are really not that great. Like, they're decent moves, but it's not worth your Mega slot over. Right, oh, yay, I can boost Water Pulse, when you can already use Surf. You'd only want Water Pulse if you cared about the confusion. Like, Aura Sphere, Dark Pulse, and Dragon Pulse aren't terrible, but by no means are they, but it's, again, you're still not picking that as your mega. You'd be, Kanto-wise, you'd be better off literally going with any of the other 3 mega starters. Venusaur becomes an amazing tank, losing literally 2 of its weaknesses. It is now only weak to Flying and Psychic, Mega Venusaur. And it gains bulk and more damage. And then both Mega Charizards have their niches. One being able to summon Sun makes it a huge asset. And then the other, you know, Tough Claws and Dragon Stab is not bad. Especially since it's not weak to Fairy. Or Ice, for that matter. Isn't it only weak to, what is it weak to? Rock, Ground, and Dragon? Because I'm pretty sure... I'll just look up Reshiram. I actually am curious about this now. Reshiram's Dragon Fire by default, so... yeah, Rock, Ground, and Dragon. I'm pretty sure that's less weaknesses than what Y has.
I want a full report on the damage to Carcadia.
Get out of my head!
What's this? Careless. You've never been one to resist my order? You may enjoy a long leash as one of my commanders. But don't forget, that bolt in your head means you are an extension of my will.
If that's true, then I must rip the veils from my eyes and rip you from my flesh.
Zadra assured me that would be fatal.
It was. I am reborn. And I am free!
Kala showed incredible will to rip her own bolt. The Ripper Queen she became is a shadow of that woman. Pity.
The Vaulthunter has completed the first trial and earned the ultimate challenge. Strength Supreme! Rip or be ripped! Come forth and let me free you. Let me help you see!
You cannot give me that which I already have.
Front Chosen Ripper?
You will be the perfect prize for my queen! The champion of champions, ripped into your highest form!
I hate that you're Frost Element. You're not even the coolest Steve in this franchise. Fuck off. Ayo! And I'm going down. Yep, there it is.
Let us begin your education.
Go one left. Hey, guess what? It's another Vex class mod! Anyone that's unaware, all I've been getting is Vex class mods my entire playthrough. I literally fought the Ripper Queen last stream, got a legendary Vex, got a purple Raja, and got a green, I forget the other girl's name. I did not even get a single Amun class mod drop. is Gideon even
of
used
the
for?
proving. If I am to become that woman in the sky, the burning one, I must be more. We must be more. I must make them see what I have seen.
Callus convinced herself ripping innocent people is an act of self-realization. She rebelled against the Timekeeper, but ended up every bit as bad. Still room to grow? Good!
And pretty much, I should say, nearly every purple class mod I've gotten is a Vex. I got in a few that weren't, like the Raja one I mentioned, and this one Ammon one. But every time I do find an Ammon class mod, it doesn't actually... Every time I do get a class mod for Ammon, it doesn't buff any of the traits I want. Boom. Alright, her own funeral. We'll do this one next. Here, one second. I think I heard one of the cats meow, so they probably want food. Let me, once I spawn in, I'll pause the game and go get them food. I'm pretty sure the meow was Jade's, and Jade rarely ever meows for shit, so... So let me be right back. I was indeed correct. It was indeed Jade who wanted food. Merlin actually wasn't anywhere to be seen until he heard me drop food. Very rare that Jade asks for food. Most often than not, it's Merlin that asks for food. He asks for it way too fucking much. And just occasionally, you wait long enough after Merlin begs for fucking hours for it. Jade will periodically be at the table waiting for food, but she just kind of waits. She never asks for food. Just waits until you give it to her. Alright, let's see the non-existent class mods in here from the Borderlands 2 vending machines. How, like, I still don't understand how we went from the excellent vending machines of 3 and Wonderlands back to the terrible quality vending machines of 2. I am just amassing money because I'm not spending it on anything. Because the game doesn't have anything worth spending it on. In 3 and Wonderlands, sorry, I actually felt like it was worth saving up money. Or I actually found myself sometimes not having enough money because the vending machines actually had good shit in them. You were regularly going to find not only a purple, but frequently several blues in the vending machine. Sometimes I'd never even see whites in the vending machine. This is like, I've said it's slightly better than 2 because I'm actually seeing multiple greens in the machine. In 2, you'd be lucky to see a green in the machine, to be honest. Can we not?
Her hands be mine, my target.
I will say, I'm glad they kept up with the badass psychos. Like, don't get me wrong, I thought they looked cool in Borderlands 2, but I liked how badass psychos actually felt like more of an enemy in 3, because they actually had different moves other than just hit you hard. Like that spinning move. Like, not gonna lie, badass psychos in 2 were the only enemy that didn't feel like its base enemy type. All the other enemies felt like a badass marauder just felt like a stronger marauder. A badass nomad felt like a stronger nomad, right? Like, are there badass bruisers in that game? I don't even remember.
That echo log must be from the missing girl.
Please, just let me and my mother go. You'll never see us again. Isn't that what you want? How like an electee to presume rather than listen. Your mistake was ever thinking you were in a position to negotiate. Please, just kill me and be done with it. No. You pampered lordlings are always so eager to beg when you realize you can't win the fight. It's pathetic. What I want is for you to live a long life, knowing this was all your
Like,
fault.
she's not wrong. Like, I'll be real here. At the very least, Aurelia, as rich as she was, could put her money where her mouth was. Like, sure, she could literally
Seems
just...
Naheli's family landed in Callus's crosshairs, with predictably
She could,
brutal
like, yes,
results.
she threw her money at things to
found
solve
another
most
log.
problems,
I didn't
but
realize it
she
could
also
do that.
killed just as much to
On
get
my
what she
way,
wanted,
Naheli.
too. I did not mean to fly back that far. Where am I going now? Hi, spider dude.
There, another log from Naheli.
I want to check something here. Borderlands 4 has not been updated to... Oh, is it elemental damage then? I'm looking up, yeah, Slag arguably was the most broken element in Borderlands 2, even without changing weapons. But Shock was the second most broken because it had no resistances, even though Shield benefited from it. Like, Armor resisted non-elemental, Shield resisted explosive, and Shield and Armor resisted incendiary, but nothing resisted Shield. Flesh and Shield resisted corrosive too, by the way. And then Shield resisted cryo in pre-sequel. Pre-sequel, where Slag didn't exist, Shock is a broken element. So basically, unless an enemy naturally resists Shock, it's just broke. It's just not worth anything. Sneezing is getting at me. They need to grab another box of Kleenexes. Let me just get one. It's right over here, so it's not ready. There we go. Just want to see if someone's included Borderlands 4 yet. Here we go. Okay. So they've changed kinetic up now. So kinetic is non-elemental. It is now neutral on everything. And instead of having, like, I guess a new game plus, it's the difficulty setting. So on easy, I'm playing on normal, by the way. So non-elemental is even damage across every elemental type. So flesh, shield, and armor all take neutral damage, 100% damage on every difficulty. So that's a change, that armor doesn't resist non-elemental anymore. On easy, every element that is resisted is only resisted to 90%. On normal, everything that is resisted to 75, and on hard, it is 50. I'm on normal, so using the wrong element is a 75% damage reduction. However, cryo and radiation do neutral to flesh, which is why you see me using cryo hammer throw more than shield. On bonuses, though, in easy, corrosive on armor, incendiary on flesh, and shock on shield do 20% more damage, while cryo on shield and radiation, or cryo on armor and radiation on shield do 10% more. On normal, which I'm playing, corrosive, shock, and incendiary do 50% more, and cryo and radiation do 25%. And then on hard, corrosive, incendiary, and shock do 75% more, and cryo and radiation do 50% more. So it's the difficulty kind of just helps push elemental advantage. So if you're playing on easy, it doesn't matter as much. If you're playing on hard, it matters a lot. Interestingly enough, so it shows Wonderlands in here. I didn't know this. The dark magic element is 90% damage on all elemental types. Flesh, ward, armor, and bone. It's 90% on all of them. Physical is neutral on everything. Fire, flesh, lightning ward, poison armor, and frost for bone. Though flesh resists frost, ward resists poison, and armor resists lightning, and bone resists fire. I did not know that. Does that mean in 3? No, 3 still had armor resist non-elemental. So it's literally Wonderlands was the first game that made non-elemental neutral across the board. That's interesting to know.
Protect me!
Stop! Ellie, what are you doing? Our families were supposed to work together to protect our people. We were supposed to protect each other. How could you sacrifice us to that horrible woman? Ellie, I loved your family like they were my own. You have to believe me. Please get me a medic before it's too late. So eager to beg when you realize you can't win the fight. I know you disabled our defenses. Why? Business is business, okay? It wasn't personal. How did you escape? She wanted me to live. Why? I don't know.
So Naheli's family was betrayed by their own. Her vengeance is more than justified. Let us see what her next log reveals.
Close to a fast travel. That's great. How do we even know where her next echo log was?
Mom, I found out who betrayed us, and I confronted him. He confessed, and then I let him go. For now, I wish I could take comfort in knowing why, but it doesn't change anything. I can't change anything. I just miss you all so much. And I wish you were here. I think something happened. When Callus took you all away, she did something to me, Mom. It's like... if I'm going to survive this, alone, empty, I have to think like she did. I have to do what she would have done.
Think like Callus. Ooh, these are dangerous waters, Naheli.
Where am I going
This
here?
vessel desires tenderness, not
I'm going here.
destruction.
Ooh. too far away. I saw the ship, the thing come up, and I got excited. How do people just leave echoes around?
Milady, the staff are on pace to begin the festivities. There's just a question regarding the catering.
I told you I would be taking care of the catering. Unless you think your skills are better.
No, milady.
Then why don't you quit shivering and do the only thing you're good at? Obey me!
Disappointing. Ellie sounded like she was losing control, taking her pain out on her servants. I hope I am close enough to her now to prevent the worst.
So do I end up getting more vehicle parts? Like, I know there's multiple different types of vehicles, but I don't think I've found any. I also have no idea. I remembered fine. Like, I know I can change the skins on it, but like, that there's like actual vehicles with different like different skins, or like with actual different stats.
This carnage is an ill omen. I pray the blood is not Naheli's.
I'm glad to see you received my invitation and decided to join me. Welcome to my office.
Naheli, your bolt looks like it's been slipping. Why don't you let me fix it? Then we can untie these people and clean all this up.
People? You mean the main course?
You can't expect me to... eat them.
Why not? The weak shall be divided for the consumption of the strong. It's nothing personal. You certainly know about that. Oh, no! Oh!
Naheli, what did you do? It's as if you wanted to be the Ripper Queen. Wait, Echo 4 is pinging her bolt now.
In we go. Huh?
She ripped her own bolt. Oh, Naheli. I'm so sorry. We are at our ugliest in our grief. I'm sorry I could not prevent this, Naheli. I can still help you take the path to absolution. Grief can be a savage companion. I know that too well.
That was kind of a
I hope
sad
you
story.
find peace now.
Hey, an Ammon class mod. It doesn't buff anything I want, but sure, yay, hooray. I honestly don't think any of the skills I want get buffed by class mods. I'm like 90% sure. Let me see what that buffs. To get this one, I gain overshield whenever I deal action skill damage. And then I gain maximum health and rep kit healing. And then whenever I use a rep kit while my action skill is active, partially restore action skill duration. This is actually useless because I can't actually use my Crucible does not allow you to use your rep kit while it's active. So that's actually a useless skill. The problem is even though this one gives me some shock, which is fine, that gives me base gun damage and ordnance damage. This thing is actually infinitely better in terms of just bonus stats. I'll bank that, I guess. It does give +5 to a trait that can be useful. Man, is this gun even a Daedalus gun? Because all it is just licensed parts. Right, let's head to this.
First on your grocery list is Thresher meat. There's a den rumored to be near your location. Normally, these eggs hatch to Thresher. Harvest, but a Thresher enthusiast in the Fade Fields discovered that some remain inert. As a result, the Electi leaders think they found a new delicacy. I beg to differ. The more I look at it, the more I feel the traitor must be one of the leaders. I can't imagine why they would sabotage the Electi, but the location of those weapons was a closely guarded secret, as was the access code for our provisions.
Do you want them all dead? It would end their copying.
Absolutely not. Well, probably not. We'll see.
Okay, well, I whipped that hard.
This foul thresher scent reminds me of the meals I ate at the monastery.
I can
What's that? I found what's that shield I found? This one here. How much better is this? Almost. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take that.
imagine. When this is all over, I'll arrange a medal of valor just for your nostrils. You know, sane roasted thresher meat for me once. Chewy, yet palatable. I'd never dreamed of eating such a thing before, but we'd worked up such an appetite. Well, that's a story for another time.
I've acquired the eggs. Prepare for an unforgettable luncheon.
Now for the cherry on top of this beastly sundae. Pangolin salivary glands. Delicious. Look, our people are famished. We must act. Why, Leader Cassandra, I seem to recall you saying adults would figure it out. But fear not. The Vaulthunter is bringing us back a multi-course feast.
I am well aware of the medicinal properties of pain glands. Still, this promises to be another foul task.
Add this to the ever-lengthening
You are
list
being
of
very
favors I
annoying.
owe you.
Levine, the Order is here. Are they friends to the Pangolin and no one told me? Your Order friends don't say you!
That.
Seems
Bye.
we have a grievous situation here. The only ones I told of your mission were the other leaders. They knew where I might send you.
So are you saying one of the electee leaders was the voice on that recording?
Precisely, darling. I traced their comm signals while they were grousing. As you heard, one of them is at an old industrial dump site, the Boneyard. Sending you the location now. Drop the food off at Moxie's, please. Then hurry to the Boneyard. I'll meet you there.
All right.
Idolater Soul is dead as hell, which makes today a holiday! Mention WRIP the Rip at your local tavern and you'll get a...
Have no fear, electee. The creature meat has arrived.
Smells like the electee have finally run out of tin delicacies. About time they learned to chew around the gristle.
Where's the boneyard?
If we move quickly, we might be able to catch the traitor in the act. I'm en route.
It's free to look. For now.
Trying to decide it. I don't know. I feel like it's a good grenade, but I'm running too much cryo, and I don't want that to become a problem.
If I overhear one more stitch you up in no time. Thanks for stopping by.
Give me a real fight. I beg of you.
Drifting is not good on this thing.
Yeah, someone's about to get paid for this bullshit.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult. Rippers. I much prefer the other wandering, wild, salivating beasts.
Indeed. And our stolen goods must be how the bastard is paying them off. Depriving your own people to fund the enemy? It doesn't get any lower.
Break some necks! That made me
Somebody wants paid. No!
That.
Are you crying? Give me nightmares!
The opening acts are through. Now for the main event.
It's gotten quiet
Did
on your
anything?
end.
Oh, look, another purple Vex class mod.
Yes, the Order troops have been vanquished.
Lovely. I'm nearby. I'll be able to assist you in just a moment.
Yet again, this traitor's minions are not properly disposing of their audio logs.
I know you've hit your head more than a few times, so I'll record this for you.
I just picked up something that was supposedly better on all fronts than what I was wielding.
snacks. Stay here while I'm down there. Got it, idiot?
Perfect. We can catch the bastard now. I'll meet you down below. Sorry to rush ahead without you, darling, but fear not. I'll have a carriage of sorts waiting for you. Vaulthunter! Is that Cratch I hear? I'll need your assistance in removing them. Abhorrent creatures. Those toothy faces. Ugh.
Die in an explosion! All is well and clear on my side. How do I reach you?
Up here, darling. I found a side entrance for you. Come.
There you are, Levane. I was wondering what was keeping you.
I was seen to your carriage, darling. It seems the Rippers were using old order drones to scout out this cave. And, with a bit of modification... There we are. Try grappling it. You should be able to reach that ledge.
Grappling what?
Very well. I will take on all of the peril while you tap away.
I do the politicking. Vaulthunters do the deadly jumping bits. Please don't make me ask Zane.
Going this way? Alright.
You're doing fabulously, dear. Just don't get sloppy, or you'll, well, be sloppy. Keying the drone to your location now. Just a moment. Hopefully, it's a bit of a process. I want to face this traitor in person. They're the one who stole our weapons. They're the one who ambushed you at the Beast Den, and they're the one trying to rip the Electi apart. This has to end now. Almost there.
What the fuck? No idea what happened there, but sure.
Oh, good. And you're still in one piece, too. Come. The scoundrel must be just ahead.
After all this time, it's the mole. Levane, do you see that barrier?
Leader, Willem! You asshole!
Alas, no fizzy beverage for the lady.
Damn it! Another ambush! Cover me while I deactivate this blasted thing. We can't let him escape. You fabulous embarrassment! I thought you were the only clear-headed person in that chamber.
I am. I'm the only one who remembers that we were the Order. We were strong and secure and in control. Our people never wondered where the next meal would come from before this Electi experiment.
The Timekeeper left us out here to die, Willem.
And you saw the opportunity that presented, didn't you? Too late to return.
Well, got a new, better, and it's actually Jacob's. Oh my god, did I just find a Jacob's gun that doesn't... doesn't use a Torg part? Oh my god.
I've been in communication
Fucking
with them,
audacity.
and
What have you done, Willem?
Added less damage per shot, but higher DPS? What? Oh, because of the fire rate. No, wait. What one was it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so slightly less, but I guess the fire rate and reload speed make it higher DPS? Not gonna lie, they're not great, but they are fun to use, the throwing knives.
our noble experiment has failed, Levane. Be it from the Order, Rippers, or Threshers, Carcadia will fall. We cannot manage on our own. Far better to return to the strength and protection of the Order.
Willem,
Holy
I've
shit.
been waiting a very long
Can
time
I
to say
please
this.
just like...
Shut your stupid mouth! Damn this stubborn barrier! Willem's getting away! There. The barrier's down. Too late to nab Willem, but it appears he was using this place as some kind of lair.
A gutless traitor. Why would anyone ally themselves with the Order?
Perhaps he regretted leaving them. The sacrifices it required. Or maybe he was just a jealous coward with unsightly cravats. Either way, he must have left a trail here. Let's look around.
Alright. Everyone always leaves the echo logs, right? So...
Ah, the traitor did leave something behind. Some manner of micro-drive.
locked inside the console. The pest. No matter. Bring up the interface and we'll hack the lock. Aha! Just as I thought. The encryption is as crude as Willem himself. See those glowing pieces of code? Find an angle that lines them all up, and then break them manually. A bullet should work nicely.
Roads will
This thing kind of
feel my
predicting these
wrath.
sneezes. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot that I turned the kettle on. Let me turn that back on because the water's not warm anymore.
Oh, but this is child's play, Willem. He's installed quadruple encryption. You'll need to repeat the exercise thrice more.
Oh no.
Fine shot. Now again.
You mean his entire encryption is based off of people accurately using a gun in an entire world, in an entire universe designed around using a gun?
The nodes have tasted my vengeance.
Sick of Levine trying to usurp my position. The leaders sneer at her in secret, but they lean on her for everything. Despite the crass company she keeps. I don't know what's worse, their vulgarity or the Rippers, who grow bolder and bolder with their attacks. It makes a man pine for the security of the Order.
How uncouth of them. I don't take kindly to schoolyard insults. Now about that drive.
The pox on this drive. It was damaged in the battle.
Let me see it for a moment, if you'd be so kind. Not to worry. I can recover the data back home. Meet me in the leader's chamber when you're able. And we'll pay Willem back for all he's done.
The traitor is revealed. All that is left is to rub out the stain.
Where are we going? Back here.
Vaulthunter, it's your favorite asker of favors.
I am asked for many favors. Few do so as politely as you.
I wish my mood were lighter now that Callus is dead. But the Electies' problems are far from over. That drive that traitor Willem left behind, it's quite functional again. Please, come meet me in the leader's chamber. This is the last favor I'll ask. I promise. As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough. That traitor Willem poisoned our beloved founding tree. While merely a symbolic gesture, it has us fractured and afraid.
Levine, the mood here is most dour.
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered? It contains specs for devices that will disable all our security systems, disguised to look like simple digistruct relays. Willem's cunning, I'll give him that. We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Oh. Oh.
What? You're not out of patience with us, are you?
Not at all. These are no doubt the same devices I installed for Willem, which means I know where they are.
Oh, but that's fabulous! Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those
I
devices.
thought Willem
We'll
was
be like
forbidden.
lambs to
Sound like I
slaughter if
helped
Willem
this dude,
activates
didn't I?
them.
One thing I hate about retail, this is just a me thing. Maybe it's just because I'm susceptible to them, but all retail is to me is sinus infections and strep throat. I was even talking to a coworker yesterday, and he's just like, and the thing is, I think it's obviously circumstantial because he's been in, I don't know if he's been, I know he said he was a manager for like 20 years, but I don't remember exactly where. But either way, he's just like, he just said like, he's like, I've not gotten any, I've never had strep throat until I started working there. He blamed it on the customers, but I don't think that's 100% true. He's like, oh, you know, they cough and they don't cover their mouths and stuff. It's like, yeah, I guess that's true. But I don't really blame it on that. I blame it more on the environment, because the thing is, when I started wearing masks, just walking to and from work, I stopped getting sick. It had nothing to do with the people around me. And I don't mean during the summers and stuff. I mean during the winters. Like it was the cold, dry air that was causing the sinus infections. Once I stopped doing that, I stopped
That's the first device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's. Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan.
Keep in mind, I've worked there for, today is actually my 3-month anniversary. And I've already gotten sick twice.
Install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you to help him, didn't I? Interesting. I found one of Willem's odious diary entries. Listen.
Curse Levane and her honeyed tongue. Carcadia falls deeper and deeper into her influence each day. And yet we grow weaker and weaker. What fools we were to leave the Order. They had strength, stability, perhaps if I could offer our old friends something of value, they'd have me back.
What a power-hungry deviant.
To be honest, I wouldn't necessarily say he's probably wrong. I honestly believe, truly, that if Willem could have successfully sold out everyone here, Timekeeper would have invited him back. The Timekeeper doesn't seem like someone that's immensely cruel. Like, I think he probably would have had an understanding of, like, the idea of, like, you don't know what you have until it's gone. And now that he knows the guy knows, like, what he wouldn't have had by leaving the Order, he values being in the Order more. Right? So I honestly think the Timekeeper
The relays
would
are
value
no
him
longer
more.
a threat.
Lovely work. I found messages with the Order on Willem's drive that confirm my dire suspicions. The rat wants to assume Callus's commander role over the entire area. He's pledged to serve Carcadia to the Order on a platter, as a vassal state. And to help Willem lightning strike us into subservience, the Order has given him a synth army of his very own.
Artificial soldiers? Cowardly. If only we had the means to wipe them all out at once.
There is one way. We just need access to an EMP device.
A brilliantly straightforward plan, Levine. While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Ulrich has been in ages. Maybe there is still hope.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yo!
I am puzzled by this piece's appearance. No matter.
Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment.
Like at this rate, I have so little hope in getting the skills I want. I'll just take a class mod that gives me any of the skills I use.
A beautiful irony, isn't it?
Ideally, I want two things. I'd either want class mods to buff my skill, my drones. Or class mods to buff my action skill damage, my action skill, detonation, or cooldown bonuses. Whether damage or cooldowns or whatever. Those are what I want. But I'm not finding the only in this tree. The only skills I've seen buffed by class mods, I believe, are this, maybe this, and I think this. I think maybe this one. What was that? I want to know if that pistol is better than my current pistol. Oh, no, I want to remove junk. There we go. That's a sticky. Guess what that means? It's junk. I said before, I'll say it again, I hate the sticky bombs. I hated them in 3. Do not like them here. Never use the sticky bombs in the entirety of... I think I tried a few times, but just like... the aspect of triggering them is so, like... I just never got onto liking it. Even if it's more damage.
Whoa, dude! That's my antenna! Don't run me out, bro! I need that!
Find the order convoy.
Smashing! We only need...
Still faster. Gonna have to reload the entire game map, so of course it's just gonna look fucking awful.
Oh. Levane, I am nearing the convoy.
Splendid. There should be a communications port near one of those trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jack into the navigation system.
Convoys, kill the convoys. Is there a ping in this? I'm curious. Because, like, I feel like... Wasn't there one in Wonderlands where you could, like... Do not crash because I clicked options. Because I'm like, could I ping... Yes, ping. I don't know if this will work, though. But, like, if I could ping a target... Okay, it does work. I think. I was wondering, it's like, if I ping a target, does that mean that, the enemy, or my weapons will target things?
Vanquished. Echo 4, you may begin your hack.
Data incoming. Triangulating coordinates and... there. The bastard's in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards, would you?
I promise you he will soon be regarding my boot in his teeth.
Good luck, Vaulthunter. All our hopes lie with you.
I will not fail.
As they normally do.
Though Leader Willem may have returned to me under the guise of the greater good, but I know a power-hungry animal when I see one. Still, an animal can be useful, if you reward them well.
Vane, I am encountering severe order resistance. They must be protecting Willem.
Sounds like his plan is already in motion. Get in there before he unleashes his entire army.
Wrong. Deal with it. Was immune to electric. Wasn't very strong. Not gonna lie. That was probably one of the easiest enemies I've had to fight the entire game. Hey, Ray! You know what's my favorite part of this game, Ray? My favorite part of this game is that I had to install an optimization mod just to be able to play it on medium, and it's still not perfect. Borderlands is successfully continuing the tradition of creating poorly optimized games every season 2. I never really played 1 when it came out, so I don't know if 1 had optimization issues, but... Two introduced the physics system that people had problems with. When pre-sequel came out, that same physics system that people praised in 2 would crash the game. And then in 3, if you did not cap your frame rate to something like 60, the game would lag and crash. Wonderlands had the same exact problem. Additionally, you want to know what's my least favorite thing? The other thing, by the way, was sarcasm, obviously. You want to know what I really hate about this game? So... Borderlands 1 came out with had a compass, no minimap. right? Just a compass. 2 came out. It had a mini-map. Pre-sequel came out. It had a mini-map. By the way, the mini-map served as an enemy radar as well, right? We've played 2 together. We've played 3 together. When 3 was announced, they also announced a remastered version of 1, which they added in a mini-map for. 3 comes out, also has a mini-map. 4 comes out, or not 4. Wonderlands comes out, same mini-map as 3. 4 comes out, no mini-map, just an option of a compass or enemy radar. So not only did only 1 game prior to this not have a mini-map, they added a mini-map to it when they remastered it and chose not to add one in this game. Like, there's a map, but I have to open the actual map every time I want to see it. Can I not die here, please? There we go. Another change. They gave you a rep kit now, so you basically have a heal button. And it's an item, so it's a piece of gear, so you can upgrade it. There's generally 2 stats to it. You have, the left one is insta-heal, and the middle one is heal over time. And then your right is your cooldown. Grenades are now, called ordnance. They added in a throwing knife, which I'm using now, which has the, it now works on cooldown, similar to the spells in Wonderlands, rather than an actual, like, ammunition stack. Also, rocket launchers now count as ordnance. So, so I don't actually mind this because I never found myself ever using rocket launchers. But I'd happily trade up my grenade slot for it, right, as an option. I'd like to say class mods are cool, but I'm pretty much only finding Siren class mods. And, you know, Sirens are female only, so they fit perfectly well on my masculine guy, right? I was initially playing this guy because he's the melee, and I fucking hated the melee build. The melee build is this tree here, Scourge. It felt... so basically, it's action skill only melee. So when I wasn't in my action skill, I basically had no melee bonuses. It's a 50-second cooldown, by the way, which doesn't start until after the duration ends. Now, there's this one that can make your action skill last longer, every kill you get. But this one boosts your action skill's damage based on your maximum shield, which I would have preferred. But it just wasn't working out. And then this one's like your Vanguard. It's kind of tanky. Right? You use a shield instead. I have no interest in this one, though. There is another melee character, though. And I'll probably try him in the future, but... So instead, I'm using the other tree, which is like basically using these throwable weapons. Yeah, and you know what's even greater, Ray? When people complain, justifiably so, about the game's poor optimization, frame issues, etc., Randy Pitchford, the ever-loving CEO of Gearbox, you know what his response was? Deal with it. Don't play it, uninstall it, go for a refund. Basically, it's your fault you can't play the game. Very on par with his responses. Similar to the response he had when the game was coming out and the price hadn't been revealed yet. And he basically told that real fans will figure out, regardless of the price, real fans will have the money to buy the game. So far, too, by the way, so the game's broken up into, I'm going to assume, like 4 segments. So this is segment 1. This is where you start. The only old character in this segment is Claptrap. Everyone else is new. Then once you beat this segment, you can head to the other 2. I just headed here first. In this segment, the only old characters are Moxie and Zane. Everyone else is new. And here I haven't been to yet. So I don't know. But and then this is probably going to be the final area.
Marvelous. You're in.
The lore is that you're on a planet that is invisible and cannot be seen until you basically crash into it. Which the opening cutscene implies happened to the sanctuary. But yet, somehow, for some reason, the moon at the end of 3 that Lilith sealed, when Lilith sealed Elpis from crashing into Pandora, it somehow, like, broke through existence and ended up coming through the sky there. They brought back gliding from pre-sequel, which is nice. What else did they do? You can now have an armor shield instead of a health shield, which is kind of cool. There's difficulties now. Easy, normal, and hard. Each one kind of determines how elemental properties play out in the game. This is your new Echo device, Echo 4. Basically, by removing the minimap, instead what they did was you press this button and you get a line drawn by Echo 4 temporarily. If I also open the map, it will show me the line too. And, by the way, sometimes this line sucks because it'll just vanish, disappear, takes a very specific path, or literally just goes through the wall or floor. What do you mean you can't get here? Just go through the wall, forehead. Mantling also sucks now. It's like they realized how broken it was in 3 and then just decided, nah, they can't mantle on half the shit they used to be able to. Bad when you compare it with the when you pair it with the vehicle, which I don't really like.
This is a prime location.
I also don't really like the open world aspect of the game so much because, like, to me, I'm constantly getting distracted by all the icons and stuff that pop up and shit. Like, now I need to go back to this because fast travels are so, like, you have to unlock them, and it's not just, like, walk into them. Like, you actually have to capture a lot of them. These ones you unlock automatically when you get to, but, like, these ones and these ones, you have the safe houses and the silos you have to unlock. And they're not very close by. And while you can summon your vehicle whenever you want, sometimes it was nice in 3 that you could use it as a teleportation spot. The vehicle also doesn't feel very fast either. And I've not seemingly found any upgrades for it either. Also, the vending machines are back to Borderlands 2 qualities of shit. I am lucky to find anything better than a green in the vending machine. Sometimes I'm lucky to even find a green in the vending machine. So basically, just like Borderlands 2, you pretty much have no reason to ever look at a vending machine. Unlike Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, where you were periodically checking them because they frequently had purples, blues, and sometimes even straight up a legendary. Like, I had a bunch of I had some quests that took place over here. And this was the closest fast travel I had. Which, by the way, doesn't get you over here. You had to go all the way down and around every single fucking time. Also, even just normal checkpoints are also worse. Let's say I'm trying to capture this safe house, right? I die trying. I respawn like back over here. Because this is just the last save point I walked past. And by the way, this isn't like accessible from here. So if I respawn here, I'm going all the way around. And then what was it? Like, there's like, yeah, there's a path here. See where this cache is? I have to cut through here, up and around. See? There you go. The path actually shows you my personal waypoint. They also added in a lot of features to the game that I'm just blatantly ignoring because there's no real point in doing them. Such as contracts. So you have your missions and you have your side missions. By the way, removed another feature I liked in 3. So 3 and Wonderland, sorry, had, and I'm gonna get into a raged moment here because I've already talked about this. They had buttons that allowed you to cycle through your quests without ever having to open the quest menu. Guess what doesn't exist in this game? You have to, just like in 2, you have to go back into this menu to access your quests. The only benefit I'll say it has over 2 is that every quest exists on the map. Every quest icon will exist on the map at once. As you can see, this is my side mission. This is the main mission over here. Then you have your, this is your challenges. So this is like your badass rank, which I don't really know if it does anything. Replay, that you can replay certain quests, which is kind of cool, I guess. And then contracts are basically just bounties. They don't do anything. They're like the side quests of side quests. They refresh, they respawn. They're literally just like kill 10 of this enemy, fetch 10 of this item, you know, kill this boss. They're really kind of like very like they're just, I guess it's like if you just want experience. This game does carry on from Wonderlands' trait of enemies always match your level, so you're never under leveled nor are you over leveled. Which I think is literally the best implementation they've ever added into the franchise. But the problem, oh, by the way, SDUs as well. So upgrading your capacities and stuff, done from the menu. And the item is generally given from quest rewards. So you can almost immediately start upgrading stuff, which is actually also phenomenal. There's no, like, bullshit waiting around before you can finally upgrade your shit. But the big gripe I have, a gripe I've had for a long time, because they've done it in every single Borderlands game. Changing the fucking keybinds. Specifically to things that you cannot remap. Most notably, compare. I think in Borderlands 2, compare was F. In pre-sequel, I think it was R. In, I think in another game, it was X. It was like F, but X went in the menu. Right? Why? Also, it took me forever. They put backpack and equipment on separate inventories now. So it's really irritating to like sift through stuff. I also can't really tell they default it to manufacturer, even though I prefer it to default to recent. Just so like I could tell what I just recently picked up. A lot of the weapons, in my opinion, are still rather mediocre. I'm using basically the exact same brands. Some of them repeatedly suck. But look, R is compare. Y is inspect. Like, what is this bullshit? It's also bugged. So this, I'm pressing X to junk an item. Watch me start scrolling. See this thrown heavy perforator that I'm pressing X on? Notice how it's the pistol 2 slots up that's getting unmarked? That won't get fixed. Shit like that never gets fixed. Yeah, they constantly change the keys to stuff. And it's a lot of the time it's keys you cannot remap.
The device is in place and activated.
It's going to take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling. We're almost
At least in this game, at least they've not nerfed the shit out of things like they did in 3. 3, they killed their own game's momentum because they just kept nerfing shit. Here, they've only just been, like, buffing and balancing. Also, legendaries are now back to being obscenely rare again. Which I suppose is better than them being all over the fucking place in 3.
Halfway charged, Vaulthunter. Continue not dying.
I don't know all the voice actors in this just yet. I know the guy I'm playing as, Ammon, is voiced by Ray Chase, who I mostly know as Nirgulette from Genshin Impact. Raja, the other guy, the other melee character, is voiced by Alejandro Saab, who's, you know, Sayu or Sino from Genshin Impact. As well as, like, pretty much everything nowadays. Dude's going through a fucking high right now because he voices War Greymon in the new Digimon game. Which, to be fair, I justifiably agree with. If I grew up as a massive Digimon fan and then one day got to voice War Greymon, I think I'd fucking shit myself.
You've saved our proverbial tails, darling. Now one target remains.
Willem.
Be prepared for anything, Vaulthunter. If nothing else, the man is devious.
It actually also feels like they went with appropriate... Now, when Digimon was brought over, it basically got translated to fucking shit. A lot of stuff got translated for no reason. That's just, I think, just Fox's problem. Fox did that kind of stuff. But it seems like they actually paid attention to that when trying to dub some of it. A good example is Omnimon. In Japanese, he's known as Omegamon, and his signature attacks are Grey Sword and Gururu Cannon. But in English, he's Omnimon, and his signature attacks are Transcendent Sword and Supreme Cannon, which, in my opinion, make him sound so much fucking cooler. But they actually dubbed it appropriately, which is really cool. I have to see how they did with Greymon, though, because in Japanese it's Nova Flame, but in English it was Nova Blast, which I always thought sounded cooler. Oh, it's boss fight time. Hey, another purple class mod that's not for my fucking class. Hey, look, 2 Vex class mods! Vex is the siren, by the way. Gravatar is the other girl. She's like a techie. And then the other guy uses a combat suit.
Next time you're bleeding down.
I'm kind of thankful that, if I remember correctly, the new expansion for Guild Wars, it comes out this month, but there's actually not going to be, like, any new story right away. Right? I heard that the first update was just going to be, like, the elites and stuff. And they weren't going to release new story until the second quarter.
7 hells!
Silence is a virtue. Death shall achieve it.
I vaguely remember seeing that on their... Let me see. VOTE Guild Wars 2. Wiki. Or is it VOE, sorry. Yeah, here it is, VOE. I've already done that, but... Alright, so, oh no, never mind, I'm wrong. I thought, I was misreading this. Yeah, sorry. On the 28th, 2 new explorable zones and story. Quarter 1 just unlocks the new raid, so I won't have to give a shit about the Quarter 1 update. Quarter 2 is map 3 and story, and then Quarter 4, and then the next quarter will be map 4 and story, as well as a new fractal and convergence. I find it dumb that they went with the skimmer when I've already said before that Turtle and Beetle needs a new means of acquisition and could use probably a few small improvements. And Turtle just needs massive upgrades. I don't know. I haven't touched... The last time I did fractals was before Observatory came out. I've still not done that fractal. Or anything after it. So, years. What, didn't Observatory come out in, like, 2019? But when Guild Wars comes out, I'm pretty much just going to be putting Guild Wars 1 on hold. Messaged Liana earlier about a skill in Guild Wars 1 that's actually tied to guilds, so... I don't know, I've just generally stopped giving a fuck about, like, partied group content. I don't do fractals. I've never done raids and don't give a flying fuck about them. Did we lag? I don't know. I'm just talking to Liana for a second here in chat. So I messaged Liana earlier and she got back to me. Maybe. This game tied with OBS and VTube Studios does not make my computer have a fun day. Fire-based. Okay, well, then I really shouldn't be using that gun here. This guy is armor and shield. Go all in on the cryo.
Levain, the traitor is dead by my hand.
Bravo! Your acumen for ultraviolence never ceases to satisfy. Please, come back to the leader's chamber so we can thank you personally.
Alright, see you later, Ray. Thanks for dropping by.
Ah, Vaulthunter. I thought you might like to see this little miracle for yourself.
The Electi's special tree. It is healed.
When we settled here, this tree was here. Our first hope. Proof that something could survive, even in the burn. Willem tried to poison that hope. Now that you've saved us from him, I'm not terribly spiritual, but it's as if the tree itself knew it was safe to bloom again.
We are forever in your debt. First for ridding us of the Ripper Queen, and now for this. Thanks to you, we have a fighting chance at survival.
We can hope again.
For the first time, we feel truly united.
We misjudged you terribly.
Vaulthunter. And you also. Leader Levane.
They finally speak of you with the proper respect.
Ah, thank you, darling. And now we'll see how I handle it when I can't pester you for favors every other hour. For once, we truly have a chance to grow and thrive. Just like this tree. And we have you to thank for that. Be well, Vaulthunter. You will always be a friend to the Electi.
Oh, there's a quest over there.
My Jade! My Jade!
You are upset.
The legends speak of ambrosia, of the greatest meal in existence, the PBJ. My entire life has been spent in search of these 3 magical ingredients. I have found a P and a B, and I finally tracked down the J. But I am too unskilled to reach it. Please, would you speed yourself to the buoy, retrieve the J, and bring it back to me?
I will help.
My taste buds are saved!
You want to eat sludge scraped off of a beached buoy?
No time! Go!
That's it! The final ingredient! Return the J to me before it coagulates! Go, go, go!
What? Oh, he moved.
You've done it! Oh, finally, my life has meaning! Finally, I can create the ultimate feast! After 20 years of searching and perfecting the flavors, I finally have the plastic for B, butt stuff for B, scoop for J!
Goop starts with G.
God damn it!
Really?
I gain power that I may give it. You will know pain.
so happy to finally get out of this fucking desert zone.
Made it to the Terminus range. Excellent. Vaulthunter maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Bore, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
Seems like you could use some guidance.
I've seen little wisdom in the Rippers of Kairos. I will hear you out, but know that I am skeptical.
Excellent. Let's dive right in. First things first, we'll need to assess and align your energy paradigms. Take this aura-diffracting ego prism. It's a mood rock.
I need no stone to tell me my own mind. My mood is vengeance. Always.
Your aura is so diffracted, scattered like dust in the wind. But that's what I'm here for. What we're here for. To show you the truest reflection of your interior universality. With my 3-step healing plan, you'll be self-actualized in no time. Which is good because I have another client. Venture forth to the path of opportunity.
I used to call this the Path of Challenges, but I changed the name. Know why? Because a challenge is really just an opportunity in disguise.
What sort of opportunity do you speak of?
Great question. I opportunity you to answer it for yourself.
I've arrived at the path. What is next?
Now the real work begins. Your first challenge unity is a test of awareness. Our lives are filled with conflict and opposition. How do we stay grounded in the moment and respect our innermost truth without getting distracted by, say, a horde of screaming rippers?
Combat is my innermost truth.
Focus on the sound of my voice. Let it guide you to a place of peace and destruction. Hold these two truths within.
Moment I saw this high ground, there's still a chance enemies can pop out of here, but...
Where are your true enemies?
Like this guy here.
Are they in front of you? Behind you? Or hiding somewhere deeper?
Smite me right.
I'm up here because of the chest.
Your gun against my gun. Begin! Out of Why you summoned them, I still do not know.
And how do you feel?
Impatient. I do not need your guidance to kill Rippers.
Exactly. You see, you can't resolve your internal conflict through thoughtless external violence. This is good stuff. Next, we'll bring your aspirational and devotional selves into equilibrium. Head toward the woods, to the Stones of Balance. You know, I used to think I needed to tear people to pieces to get to their core. But it's the opposite.
Oh, God.
Most people are in pieces already. Like a puzzle, one must put them together to discover their deepest truth.
There we go. Anyways, I wanted to check that class mod I just got. Okay, let me check the skills. It was, what skill was it? What skill is this? This one here. When Amon applies burning to an enemy, he gains increased fire rate for a duration. And then this one allows me, so I apply shock when I, or no. So both have an effect when I apply burning, but I don't, outside of actual weapons, do not assume any way to actually burn an enemy. So it's a useless class mod.
Sometimes we feel like we're getting nowhere, but that's just because our insight ladder is out of balance. Turn your obstacles into steps, and you'll be amazed how high you can climb. Show me what your insight ladder looks like by scaling the Stones of Balance.
So I must get my shit together in order to surmount it. There is wisdom in this. Wait, am I agreeing with a Ripper?
Now you're getting it. And these boxes are your shit. You'll only reach the top by putting them into balance.
Oh, did I fuck this up?
Yet another rival reduced to bloody chunks.
You made it. You learned how to practice balance. And a bit about yourself along the way, huh?
Oh, I didn't use a
admit,
single box.
I have spent so long looking back that I sometimes
I don't
forget
even
to
know
look
where the
what's
box
in
I
front of
threw
me.
went.
And that's okay. Transformation is a process. Embrace this new insight. Time for a check-in. Let's take stock of your progress. Place your mood rock over there and give it a look-see.
Oh, I think perhaps my rock is broken. It seems unchanged.
Growth isn't always obvious. Like the seed of a mighty tree, your personal breakthrough is germinating. We're close to something. My final challenge will bring it all together. Pick up your ego prism and head to the Den of Acceptance. So, for this final step, I thought we could try a little role play, but we'll need some assistance.
I'm gonna tear you up from hell to breakfast. Metaphorically speaking. Probably.
Role play? I do not understand. I have no script.
Nothing like that. Ricky here will be playing the role of your inner demons, giving voice to all that unspoken negativity you've internalized. To pass this test, all you have to do is resolve the conflict with yourself.
Get a load of this guy. Tough guy over here. Real big guy. Woo, scary. Yeah, right. You don't fool me. Sure, you act all tough, muscles and guns. Ooh, nobody get too close. But you're as scared as the rest of them. More even. You know what I got waiting when we did that? Ow! Hey, what gives?
Good, yes. But I think you're going to have to kick it up a notch to really resolve the heck out of this inner conflict. You know, inner peace often comes from where we least expect it. From a gun, for example. Inner peace is weird like that. Now you're getting it, but oh no! Looks like that inner negativity is about to externalize.
Oh, you are freaking done for, fucko! Get him!
You see, without confronting the true source of our conflicts, we can't make progress. Now, get confronting.
Goodbye.
Resist killing Rippers. I must simply kill them in a positive spirit.
That's the sound of self-actualization. You've redirected your violent impulses toward inner growth.
My forge skill really triggers that overshield.
At last, enlightenment is within reach. I am ready.
Hurry back. My new client should be here soon.
We're gonna work on their impulsivity issues. Everyone's got their own journey. Now, listen carefully to the harmonic oscillations of your soul sanctum. Do you hear that? Your sensorium stabilized. Your values matrix untangled. And look, put the ego prism there so you can see the change. No, not like that. Quick, turn it around. The other way.
Of course! Joy is all around. It is only a matter of perspective.
You see, you believed in yourself. You did the work. And now nothing can defeat you, as long as you manifest true self-love.
I can never repay you for all you've shared with me this day.
Don't thank me yet. There's a few more tools to ease your journey in that chest over there. Now, I have one more gift for you. I know the other stuff was kind of woo-woo, but this is serious. It's the single most transformative piece of wisdom I could possibly impart. You must always remember that...
Hi, I'm here for... Oh crap, a ripper!
Stop shooting and calm yourself!
Whew, that was too close. That ripper was right upon you. I saved you just in time. Whew. You here for the life coach too? Where are they? I have an appointment.
You fool. The Ripper you slew was the life coach.
Oh, I see. You're saying I can learn as much from the dead Ripper as I could from any teacher. That we're all just students of the world. You must be the life coach. I have so much to learn from you. I'm ready to begin. My ex-girlfriend... I'm ready to begin my journey to enlightenment. Oh, wise life coach. Many miles and countless bad vibes have I endured to reach you. So, can you help me out?
Very well. But know this. Under my tutelage, you will learn 100 prayers from the Liturgy of Pain.
Oh, thank the Maker! I was this close to trying therapy. So, how do I attain enlightenment? Hot yoga, bullet journaling, juice cleanse?
Speak not of such trifles. Enlightenment comes from years of arduous meditation. Or if necessary, from 3 short thematic trials. We'll begin with balance. Attend me!
What do I do now, oh wise one?
Simple. Ascend!
What? I can't get up there.
Can't or won't. I tire of your mewling. Use the boxes to climb.
No, I don't think I have the upper body strength to move those, or to climb even.
Of course you don't. Then I will balance that trash can lid on your head, if you're able.
What?
You dare question my teachings?
Fine. I'll do it. See? Easy. Now what? Are you even really a life coach?
Easy, eh?
With the trash can, too.
We'll see how you handle balancing more trash-related items.
Hey, what the?
Think you can handle a bit more?
I can take it!
Now your balance is tested. And how are you?
Kind of crappy. My head hurts and I'm super nervous. One wrong move and I'll spill garbage everywhere.
At last you see the wisdom of my lessons. When burdened with refuse, you cannot progress. To balance everything, first balance nothing.
Wow. Oh, you're good. So you're saying I should be recycling more. I feel so freaking wise.
Wrong as usual, but no matter. Show me you can learn acceptance by defeating a crotch nest. I will meet you there.
Yourself? I'll take those scratch out. You'll see. I say.
Where are we going now?
Much better. Had something in my throat. Anyway, he will now learn or perish. That was on purpose!
I'll worry about the other quests later.
Cycle's Ordinite Tithe. Where is it?
Ah, Warden. This is all that we have for you.
This is barely enough for a squad of synths.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave,
No excuses. I will speak with Vaulthunter about this. It's the Vaulthunter. Kill them!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
Stop this, Outlander!
Yeah, stay down.
What have you done? Order dead on on our mountain. They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
I will not apologize for fighting the Order. Perhaps you should join the Crimson Resistance as I have, and cause some trouble of your own. The Outbounders have already enlisted to our cause.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
Defiant Calder, I see. Where will I find him?
Likely dead. Return to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
He and his fellow exiles were attempting to take back their clave home from the Order. If you feel like dying alongside them, you'll find him in the Cuspids.
Zadra, you did not exaggerate. The Augur's hospitality left much to be desired.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. But I don't think I want to stream for very long just because, you know, I'm not feeling the greatest.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Train in blood!
Another terrain that is too fucking bright to see the line.
Moving in! My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult. Your gun is flimsy protection.
Here we go. I want to capture this silo to have another fast travel, or this safe house so I can get a fast travel. care. I don't care. We're just gonna try and clear out these guys here. They're gonna be really annoying if I don't. I am glad upon the realization though about what they did with the non-elemental type in this game. Like if they're gonna overutilize all the different various health bar types now, it's comforting to know that oh, sweet. That's actually really good. Why did I, sorry. I'm dead. I threw my gun. See that purple on the ground? That's my gun. How far away am I? Sounds about right.
Until everyone is free.
Can you go the fuck away?
No order will force its will on me.
My gun better still be on the ground.
Proximity alert.
I fucking hate you. Stay the fuck still! The one good thing about that, though, is it's also gonna ragdoll the fuck out of normal enemies. Oh!
Good doing business with you.
The fuck is this? That is an insane DPS.
Fine. You twisted my arm. You done me a fair turn there. If I over...
What gun is this, by the way? What brand? Order. With Ripper license. Okay, interesting. I also wanted to check the,
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you don't have to. Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure. My diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. Why don't you come on back real? If you got the creds, Zed's got the meds. Thanks for stopping by.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I love! Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
oh my god, this thing melts.
Vengeance flies! Timekeeper's servants approach.
Fire colder. You have led your people to die. Lament all you like, but do not blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your claim. Our withering men must be at peace.
I just want to try and unlock the main base.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping? Come!
Smash these rattlers down! Return their punch to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here, Cobra. The Timekeeper requires submission, and all must comply. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come.
Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring.
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death
At the hands of vile lictors rattlers.
and up you burst into the
Free like a geyser. Whoosh! Ah, but what does an outlander want with an old exile?
To aid your defiance, I seek to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take his bolt for the Crimson Resistance.
We walked the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young
Septuagenarian I used to be.
If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field. I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren.
I've never had the knack for the proper rites nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
A grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of warning.
The relic is in my old office here, overlooking the staging. Violators locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
Thunder!
It's a red class mod, or the buffs red skills. Let me see. Buffs. I knew the bloodlust. This one I don't see why I don't just equip it. Bloodlust, melee damage and shield every time. On kill, and restore 60% of ammo capacity when I melee.
Set up more force fields inside. How do I...
Typical Rattler technology. A simple counter signal will fool. I saw some beacons nearby that should help.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
How did you come to be named Violet? Is it a title or a name?
Yes. Both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud. My clave, my kin. We are miners by
DPS
trade.
is slightly
This place was our home. Vile
lower, but
pox on
it's
his
not
name
fire.
Took it from us.
Kind of what I want right
Took
now.
a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Heartless, even for the Order.
Worse.
Hey, you know what those are? Those are two skills that I'm not investing
Lictor
into.
was one of our own. A fellow augur whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Do not disappoint me like your fellows!
Oh. No, that's like... I was reading the wrong weapon. My current shotgun's way stronger than that.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets! Vile lictor, I presume?
The flesh. For now. So you're the Vaulthunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruined his rebellion. Face yourself cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority. You do not fool me. Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
Lion, take you!
There we go. Sorry, between my like my nose and throat and stuff, and trying to listen to the dialogue going on, I'm not spotting this much. I'm just trying to unlock. I want to get as far as the main base of this region, and like. Oh, I guess this is the main base, isn't it? I don't know. I'm also like, if I could get to like, or like whatever the equivalency of Moxies is, it'd be nice too.
This was no battle. It was a massacre.
For all their talk of pride and tradition, the Augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects, or even skull-tunneled ants that crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quivered in the dark.
I grow weary of these force fields.
Victor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue. I will hold you in my curiosity.
Does make me wonder, like, how communicative they are. Like,
You're too close into the shadow.
the fact that I've already killed off 2 of the commanders, the second commander, like he's the last one, you'd wonder, like, if he would be aware of that.
Your clave home. Beyond the Order forces, there was a robust Kratch population.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Kratch's milk cheese.
Then I walk this world a dead man and shall forever henceforth.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield. When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zaz.
A mighty flying foe! Hey!
Ever since I was always trying to save some of my action skills because it's like I want to make sure everything stays up. Now that I've realized that using the skills while the weapons are out refreshes their duration, it's had a complete and total change on how I
Consider this a lesson!
course.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
You... Vaulthunter... Great danger.
That
What is
Lilith?
this?
Find the siren.
That's Lilith.
It's the key.
That was odd. Calder, your relic spoke to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you
That was
yourself
absolutely
have a
Lilith's
mysterious
voice.
energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's war with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered. Our first strike will be to close off the untapped Ordinite shafts. Our pile of charges is sparse, but with some creativity and more than a little...
I don't think I can get back there. And this is why I wanted to get a fast travel point. Because if not, it would have been a long fucking journey back.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless! No.
Come on. Almost there.
Ah, Wellspring, you found me.
I have your relic, and you seem to have attracted some attention.
It's Calder, with an Outlander.
Augurs, we are a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile. Look at him squirm. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble, who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain. Wellspring.
You stand in Belton's Boar, gathering all of the claves.
Seat of power for my people.
Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights. Such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining clave leaders are not cruel, only cowards.
They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
Then why return?
These are my people, Wellspring. And if we are to strike Lictor down,
we need all the allies we can get.
Been a while since we've had an actual cutscene.
Death! Ha to you two, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out, but yes, death for you, absolutely.
I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor.
Shh! His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to risk ours too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
I guess we're hearing you out.
The lost relic. How did you get it back?
it was this outlander, my Wellspring of Luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
It's the Outlander!
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander. There. The people of the mountain will want to see this.
They brought back the relic!
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
You expect?
Granted.
Amazing! We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
I am unsure of this.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Then I accept this honor. I am now an augur.
Then welcome home, Intense Amon.
I wonder if each character gets a different nickname.
I am warm to be back in my halls. The solder sparks and drill screams give me hope I have not had in years.
Ah, Wellspring. We must talk next steps. But let us discuss this voice you heard when you retrieved the relic. A most curious thing.
Curious indeed. Seemed to warn of danger. The voice mentioned iridium and implored me to find the siren.
It intrigues me that the voice spoke of iridium. I hear whispers that Vaulthunter is collecting every bit of the substance he can. What he intends to do with it, only the mountain knows. About iridium, I can offer little guidance beyond rumor. But as for the second part...
Vile things.
Some time ago, a mysterious siren appeared in the icy reaches, searching for a lost friend. Most newcomers swiftly learned to fear Vaulthunter's dark tendrils. This one seemed eager to squash them.
Yes, but if you can uncover his dire plans, I may be able to sway the Council to act against him, and help get you the command bolt you desire. Vigilance, Wellspring! Perhaps this wildcat is the one the sacred relic told you to find. Seek her to the far east, but mind her claws.
I'm down to do this, because I already know who it is. I had it spoiled by an article. One of those ones that shows up on your new tab, like when you open a new tab.
Good doing business with you. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy felt like. Tips welcome. Money, not advice. Off your grips. Strong as your jaw, Vaulthunter.
Let me take a swig of buckets. Ooh. Oh, bitter. Buckley's cough medicine used to have a ad campaign where they had people try it, and they all made the same face, a face I make every single time I take it. And the ad campaign was, Buckley's, it tastes awful than it looks. Holy fuck, I've never heard of a more correct ad
Blame no
campaign.
one for this circumstance. Calder, this location is quite remote. You certain this wildcat lady lives out here?
She said to seek her there, should I hear news of her missing friend. Those pigs may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one seeking solitude. Friend and foe alike get caught in the cracks.
I can't open any of the bunkers because I need... Every bunker has had, like, that orange square around it and stuff that...
That ship had a less than optimal landing.
There's Sanctuary. Does this mean Ellie's gonna be here too?
Cat-oriented woman, Are you present? Oh, a cat. A thing. And quite precious at that.
Oh, they changed your design.
You looking
I like it.
I'm just looking for a siren.
Aw, could have been fun.
I actually like her design here more than in 3.
But Hermes likes you. So, welcome to Sanctuary.
Makes me wonder if they're gonna make the DLCs more coherent to the plot here, rather than like their
I'm
own
Amara.
standalones.
And before you ask, yes, I am the Tiger of Pardali, galaxy-saving hero, dispenser of justice, and currently a glorified cat sitter. Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I am Amon. Defiant Calder sent me.
Sorry about the cold welcome.
I've been a little cooped up.
It is rare I meet anyone capable of picking me up. Do it again, weirding woman.
It's not a party trick. I'm a siren, not a magician.
Can you speak directly into the minds of others as well? That feat is disorienting.
Wait, have you heard a woman speaking in your mind?
Indeed. She instructed me to find the siren.
By the... She sent you to me. I was right. Lilith is here.
Lilith? Is that who you've been searching for?
That's right. She's a siren too. The strongest one I've ever seen. You know Elpis, the so-called invader moon? She was the one who brought it here. And then, she vanished. We followed the moon to Kairos looking for her, but the Order shot us down. I've been here ever since. Cat-sitting. The augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep a low profile. Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months. Did Lilith tell you anything else?
She said Iridium is the key, like a warning.
Iridium, huh? Jet fuel for sirens, uncommon on Kairos, but it sometimes rains down from Elpis. In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently, not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Is there no one else here? Like, there's tons of people on this ship, right? Unless they weren't on this... Like, I'd imagine Ellie would have to be here, right? Like, Ellie'd probably be working hard to get this thing up and running. Yeah, I knew Amara was here. I also know that Ava is not. That was what the article said. It was like apparently people were like the same people that were fucking hating on Ava in Borderlands 3 are now like, where is she? Because she's not in the game. Apparently Amara just gives like a throwaway line that says she's off training somewhere else. Oh, DPS dummies. There's an echo here.
We're hit! Everyone to the pods! I'll hold us steady until
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
Go! Go! I'll be right behind you. Crimson Raiders, if you can hear this, we found Elpis. I repeat, we found Elpis.
But we found trouble too. Sanctuary's going down. Now the rest of our team ejected safely. I'm in for a rough landing though. This tiger still has some lives yet, but just in case. Separate shampoo and conditioner, Mose. The time saved isn't worth it. Hold on tight, Hermes. This is it.
So they all managed to hit escape pods. So that's how Claptrap ended up down here, and how Zane and Moxie ended up over here. And I just imagine that I bet you they'll probably just expand on this map, maybe. For the DLCs. Where did Hermes come from again? Did we encounter this guy in Borderlands 3? Oh, it's Ava's pet. Which was like a little, which was basically kitten-sized. Or I guess I should say cat-sized in the Borderlands 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here. Well, I hope we do see Ellie soon, because I know Ellie will probably want to get the ship up and running, right? But yeah, I get the feeling that this game isn't going to be like 3, where it spanned multiple planets. I think this one's going to be landlocked, just like 1 and 2 were. And technically speaking, pre-sequel and Wonderlands, they're all just going to be in one world. So like when I zoom out here, that's why I say like they're just going to expand. Like there's tons of space here, tons of space over here. Let's say they do 4 campaigns like they normally do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Got your campaigns. Right? So that's my personal opinion. Right? Like even looking down here, it looks like there's like terrain here almost. So, right? And like it doesn't feel like things end here either. And I bet you it's just gonna, like, they'll probably be standalone in their own way, but it'll just, it'll have other characters in it, similar to when, basically that's just where their escape pods landed, if you will. My only opinion, though, I'm just gonna say, like, I don't mind this. I just wish this one had another character other than Claptrap. You know, with Claptrap's annoying persona, they don't have to hang out with Claptrap, right? Like, yeah, it's tradition that Claptrap's the first one that greets you. But personally, to me, you know, they could have had someone else be here, like maybe Mose, I think could have been an interesting one to include. Or Flack, like maybe like this in this forest area they heard of a hunter, and you know, maybe it's Flack, right? Like he's hunting down like order drone, you know, like something. Or I'm trying to think who else would be on Sanctuary that could help or be of some type of assistance to the Outlanders, right? Maybe Marcus, but since Zane runs the vending machines, I don't know about that, right? Even Crazy Earl would have been cool to see in the Outlanders base, maybe, but I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna cancel it here. stream was still decently long, despite everything. It was 5.5 hours, even though I technically didn't even get into the game until like an hour in. But tomorrow, sorry, a bit distracted here. I'm gonna go out. I'm probably gonna grab something. I don't know what. Like, I just need, like, I hate being sick because it throws off, like, you get this, like, yucky taste in your mouth because you can't really taste things properly. So instead of having the taste of nothing, you just have the taste of, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just the taste of sick, right? Like mucus, maybe. Like, so I might go to there's a McDonald's nearby. I might go there and like grab some fries or something. Just something to like add like the saltiness of the fries will help or something like that. But with that said, I'm gonna call it here. I'm happy we made some solid progress again. It feels nice to actually make good progress in this game, you know, for once. Tomorrow I'll be back with some more Guild Wars 1. Thankfully Ray pointed out I was wrong, so that means on the 28th Guild Wars 1 goes on halt for that. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 I think is going to end up hitting a wall soon. Yeah, I literally have like 2 story campaigns left, and then past that, I don't know if I'm even going to bother streaming it anymore, because the rest of it would just be grinding for the point site, which just seems kind of pointless. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.